Ooh, almost just defaulted and kill, kill, kill. Now, I gotta think of what I'm gonna name this guy. You know what? I already know what I'm gonna name him. I just thought of it. We're gonna name this guy Megalodon after the world's largest shark. No longer in existence, mind you. But he is a big boy. Now, where did those Ekans go? We saw one on the way here. There you go. Ah, the other one's way over there. I might need surf for that. And I forgot to teach surf. No, I taught surf. I taught surf someone. I just might not have the badge for it. Which is okay because like just the way it goes is for each swarm, and sometimes they'll like have double edge or like kill themselves. These guys are easy because it's just a quick ball. But yeah, I can't get there. So that's not the end of the world whatsoever. Now there's definitely a faster way to get to where I'm trying to get to. I am going the scenic route. But that's whatever. This is neither here nor there. There's a bunch of trainers under here, as well as it looks like all these trainers. Like, do I just... Should probably save Gibble for lower. Looking like it. Whatever this guy can dish out isn't going to do that much, though, to get a tank boy over here. Plus, he has the leftovers. Yeah, I'm probably better off using Gibble up here. And then training Hunter and down there. Although I don't really want to fight all these guys over again. It's not that many. What are we looking at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll see. We shall see. But I do think there's a few Pikachus. Now that I've seen this guy's Pikachu, I do think there's a few of them. my god, so static. Oh, that was just rough skin. Perfect. Bulldoze is an interesting one because I'm pretty sure it makes contact, but it might be a physical move that doesn't make contact. Could there be such a thing? Well, I know it's a physical move. So we already feel good about our decisions here. So I actually might come back. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the town and then come back under there. Just to heal up in case, but I'm actually very curious what the swarm Pokemon is in there. Because if you can swarm Gibbles, I'm basically looking in case things go great for another spot to swarm hunt. Because we're already gonna swarm hunt the Magikarps. And it's kind of a toss-up what pops up for these swarms. Now, Gibble in a swarm sounds too good to be true, if I'm gonna be blunt. But also, if I remember correctly, Bulldoze hits more than one person. So we might be able to just hit a home run here and do some training, worst case scenario. I think this is 3 out of 5. So many Starlies, man. Now, awkwardly enough, Gibble can't hit these guys. I'm gonna teach him Dragon Claw after we beat the Ghost type gym leader, but for now, he's gonna keep Shadow Claw, which is a little bit of an issue for these guys and just training in general, but that's not the least of our issues. And of course, we're doing the all fish challenge, so we're only using fish. There is the Azumarill, as I like to call him. That is named after Alpha, our #1 viewer. He's chilling back there. He's chill. Should be 2 more. What? That guy just won the battle. I like it when they got 1 Mon. It's usually like a decent EXP Mon when it's 1 Mon. What we got? 21's all around. 21's all around. So basically, we're trying to get to the Finneon spawn because I want to see how it is. Like, Finneon isn't going to be the best Pokemon. It's not going to be like getting a shiny Gyarados, where it's like I can use that in post game on everything. Shiny Finneon's more of a flex, and if I do get the shiny Finneon, I will be rocking with it because I don't see anyone with a Finneon. Like, you see a lot of flex accounts. I've seen shiny melodics. I've seen every shiny starter that you can imagine. Well, not every shiny starter, actually, interestingly enough. I've seen Venusaur. I don't think I've seen a Charizard. Yeah, I don't think I've seen a single Charizard. But there's probably a lot of Charizards. I've seen a lot of shiny Blastoise. I've seen a lot of shiny Typhlosion. I've seen a couple shiny for alligators. I haven't seen a single shiny Meganium, ironically. And there are people that do. Oh, I don't have any honey. Okay, well, in lieu of that, the information that we are accruing. Oh, you know what? I do have to. You know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because there's a ton right here. So we're gonna hop in here. I think that's my only option, really. Heal up. Now I got a alpha Gibble. So that's why this boy's so big, and he gets that red particle effect when he pops out. He's massive. Like, this guy is massive.
Sherlock, you must stay out of trouble.
We love that. The biggest, the largest. I can't fly. If I could fly, I would. I don't know what badge that is. Like, I would want to say flying is the next badge, which would be really good. But also, if surf was the next badge, that would be really good too. Both would be really good. Now, I kind of want to do Huntail here. Oh. What a scrub. It's actually a nice pick up there. This guy wants a battle. And he's going to block my way. What a jabroni. Rock Tomb kind of sucks. Oh, it doesn't look like it sucks that bad. But of course, these fools are gonna have Sturdy. Now, in my head, I'm just like working numbers out. Like, we're at 6,000 encounters for the magic card. Has it been 24,000 encounters since I got my last shiny? What is this number over here? Other. Oh, other. 27. So not even close. Interesting. So right now we're under odds. Not that the odds like we're set. It's not how it works. Like, you could... My chance of finding a shiny next... Well, shiny... you know, odds are weird. I was gonna say the odds that the next Pokemon I see is a shiny is the same as the next Mon after that being shiny. But then when you're talking about getting 1 out of 30,000 in a row, that's even crazier odds. So while that's not true, it at the same time it is kind of true. Because it's like, well, it's just a 1 out of 30,000. But the chance of it both consecutively being like that, just different odds. All that to say, I could get lucky, I could not get lucky. Oh my god. This Huntail is deceptively slow. Okay, that's not what we want though. Aw, Gligar. I forgot Gligar was here. use EXP. Okay. There we go. We should be blocked. Ah, it's a Zubat spawn. I already know it. I already know it. Interesting. This isn't what I remember at all. It's the other cave that's surrounded by rocks. Alpha, new trolley profile picture. I see you. I see you. How you doing, buddy? We got a very special gambling episode of the Pokemon MMO show in store for you today. I'm basically just gonna do some housekeeping. I need to find a Finneon spawn. And then the degeneracy is gonna go through the roof this episode. So stay tuned for that. We're gonna do some gambling, we're gonna do some shiny hunting, but before that we got a gym leader to beat. And so if my calculations are correct, let's see here, just to double check. 35 in speed's abysmal. 37 is not much better. 33, it's gotta be like 20. Yeah, 29. So this was the best guy here. I'm just gonna cop a sweet scent. Oh my god, it is a Gibble spawn. Oh snap. Oh snap, son. Damn, police, where'd you find this? Now, I already have my Gibble, and shiny Gibble is kind of the worst shiny I've ever seen. Such a bad shiny. It gets a little bit of a glow up when it mega evolves. Ain't no mega evolution in this game. But that's crazy. Maybe that's why they made it, because usually they don't have shiny spawns that are this good. Oh, it knows Dragon Rage. That is crazy. So we'll see how that goes. Let's try this again.
Creators, take these 3 apps I built to run my business made with.
Because I was expecting Zubats, if I'm gonna be honest.
Templates in the link.
Wow, it's a consistent Gibble spawn.
I have to do everything myself, so missing a task isn't an option. I built a schedule.
Basically, I just finished explaining it, but
all the little tasks that keep things
does it hit all of them?
Second, my
Yeah, it does.
community. Built a content hub where I share free
We're gonna have a
assets,
shiny
gather
charm
leads, and even host paid memberships.
active. That's
Then
gonna be like a
I added booking
10%.
system so people can schedule one-on-one calls with
I'm not gonna live this, am I?
And third, creative ideation. A hub that lets
And not.
AI develop my core ideas. One section for brainstorming concepts, another for splitting content across different
Pull those
platforms.
these fools.
And I can always add more title generated
Do it for the EXP, buddy.
so I don't waste
Avoided.
time stuck on headlines.
Avoided. Oh
You know
my
your workflow
god.
better than anyone, so take these 3 free-to-use templates I built with Base 44 and make them your own.
That's crazy though. I had a feeling I was gonna miss. I think we just run away from this guy. Well, this guy seems to have decent stats, actually. Let's do a thing here. Let's do a thing here. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. I don't want to waste these balls. Oh my god, 2-3 shakes in a row? Is a cheeser, to say the least. There we go. See, I knew it was gonna have a 31. I don't think we can even sell this. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Let's go. Boing. Nice. Do I have to go all the way around? No. Is there a little bit of space to... No. How do I do this? Let me through. Where do I go? Oh my god, where do I go? I'm super confused where do I go. Let's just max out the sweet sense here. Ooh, Bronzong is also a pull. Okay. I just got lucky with the 2 dribbles back to back. This is good information. This is really good information. Because if it was just a pure Gibble spawn, that'd be crazy. But I don't even need to like refresh my memory. I just know that Gibble's gonna have like the worst shiny. And then there's a chance I could get a Bronzor, which is, I mean, I feel like I was first on the Bronzor train. Like, I was using Bronzor in competitive battles way back in the day. And in UU, Bronzor is like a beast. You got so much good stuff going for him. Good trick room setter. Big old Bell boy. Okay, yeah, that should be it for that. So I don't get it. I don't get this. Maybe it's the other side. Potential. And I was waiting for a stupid Geodude. Yeah, it's definitely the other side. I should be catching male Gibbles just in case. Well, I guess female Gibbles are good. A lot of people are gonna want it. So we're almost... See, it's hidden. A little hidden cave. This guy here. Oh, we can actually get through. I remember those being strength boulders. But I haven't played this game in like a decade. Uh-oh. seems like the type of cave you get lost in. Also, this is not the cave where you get skibbles. So we're just gonna pop one of these. We're gonna actually do some exploring. Like, dude, what is this cave?
Everything that surrounds us, that makes Canada what it is, was built by the hard work and dedication of Canadian workers. And now's the time to build again. Join the skilled trades. and be part of
What?
Building a stronger Canada.
Oh, I was
Discover what
not
careers and
expecting
paid
that.
apprenticeships,
These
and
two
take control of
opportunistic
your
girls
future.
just accosting
Find
me,
out more
dude.
at Canada.ca/skilled-trades. A message from the government of
Dang.
Canada.
I was not expecting that.
Need from a professional,
Um,
not your mom. Book an appointment with a pharmacist near you with PC Health.
dang. Nice. Clutch. All that for revive? Okay. Well, we're coming back here with flash or something, because this is not very cool. Now the gym leader's ace is going to be 25. So I'm just going to skip these refights here, because I don't really feel like it. And so yeah, we're hoping that we basically get surf or fly unlocked from this next gym. I have no idea which one it's going to be, mind you. Out me way. That doesn't look like a house we care about. What does this guy give you? Oh, true that. That's the way you get Spirit Tome. So Spirit Tome was released in this gen, and W Revive. That was the biggest L revive I've ever gotten. Spirit Tome is a collection of what? Like 80, 70, 80, 90 souls. Oh my god, Shiny Pikachu. First one I've ever seen. And so that's like its lore. But the reason why it's that specific number is because you have to talk to that many people in the underground which is like this kind of side game network that you get. Once you reach this town, you could go underground and you can make a base there, and you could find fossils down there. You could do all this stuff. But if you found other people playing, that would count to your spirit tome counter. And once you got to the spirit tome counters, then the keystone would react to this one area and you could catch spirit tome. Now, I don't remember none of that. I don't even remember where that area is. So I have no idea how to actually get spirit tome in this game, because that's not in this game. Like, they don't even have an underground. Intriguing indeed. Of course, Spiritomb probably being a beast in this game without fairy types. Spiritomb was like dangerous back in the day, where like Sableye was always kind of a pushover. Like, no one really took Sableye seriously until it got like different moves. Spiritomb, beast. Ooh, give me a nice tux. Okay. See you later. Puffin. Thanks, Jabroni. Alright, this is the girl we need. I beg your pardon. Wait. Ah, oui. Contests are here for. I hope very much you enjoy them. Incidentally, Fatina, the gym leader of Hawthorne, is also a contestant. She is, how you say, très fantastique. Fantina being myself, of course. Let me see. You also seem to be très strong. Enfin, a gym battle it shall be. Yeah, so she's French. Oh my, they haven't implemented this yet? Yo, I would have messed up some contests. How you not implementing that yet, bruh? Alright, don't get ahead of yourself. Look at this jabroni. Okay. So now we have this stupid gym to deal with. How's it going, champ to be? This gym is some kind of wicked. What's wicked about it? I'll tell you. First, it's pitch black. Oh, no worries though. I have a flashlight for you right here. Also, there are the usual gym trainers. They have flashlights too. If you cast a light on one or they catch you in the light, the battle's on. Okay, now this is really important. It's about the tiles on the floor. First, find the one blue tile in the room and memorize the mark on it. Next, head for the red door with the same mark on it. Advance through and blah 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 blah. Yo, I get it, dude. This is the beginning of Pokemon just holding your hand. But there is a lot of difficulty in this game. Okay, so red circle. So let's see what one. Oh, it's faster than me. I wouldn't expect that. Mess them up. Slapped up, clapped up.
My name is Sherlock Holmes.
Whoopsie, that didn't end well. It sure didn't.
Why I'm being set up for murder.
Call an ambulance, but not for me. Oops. I didn't even see what door that was.
Drop off the kids, shop around for a new phone and plan, compare prices, megabytes, gigabytes, grab a bite.
Or you could just.
What about you? How's your day, Alpha? A rastly ghastly. So back in the day, fun fact. I was about to say, Ghastly used to have Levitate. Cupid told me, oh, of course it doesn't have Levitate. They changed it. But this is operating off Gen 5. Did I really use Bulldoze when I could use Shadow Claw? It was not the smartest thing to do. We're gonna try to do a thing here. Lazy day, that's nice. Lazy days are fun. Remember this day when you have to do a bunch of running around and it never ends? Be like, well, there's lazy days in my future. And he hit me with Aftermath, didn't he? Slim Shady Aftermath, more likely. Guy basically said I should have shone the light in your eyes so you would have lost. That's not how Pokemon battles work, buddy. Kind of just tell them to do the thing and then they do it. I don't need to be watching them beat your ass down. No, I'm actually curious of this. Move master. Oh, never mind. That guy don't want to talk to me. I don't want to talk to him. Okay. Oh, there's also a triangle. What? What in tarnation? Wait, what? I was complaining that the old boy was explaining things to me, and now I'm like... Okay, that's a triangle. The door doesn't have anything written on it. What in tarnation? I've tried all the doors. Oh, I hate it. I hate listening to you. Find the one blue tile in the room. Oh, okay. It said on the door, but I don't see nothing written on the door. Okay. Maybe it changes every time. That would make sense, kind of. That looks like a circle. Yeah, so it does change every time. That's annoying. Well, now that I found that out, I kind of just want to get this over with. Instead of battling all the trainers. That was bound to happen. Thought I could brute force it. So I already forgot. I wasn't one-shotting, was I? Crit. Crit. Really? A crit? Not one-shotting. Okay. Gibble's not going to be a super big help here. You can maybe get one shot in and then he's done. I mean, it has a high crit chance, but 2 crits in a row is foul. So some more testing here. Am I faster than a Haunter at +2? I'm gonna lean to no. Oh my god, this guy's low-key faster than I thought. Low-key, high-key. Of course. Of course. That's why I hate Aquatail, man. As soon as I go back, I'm teaching them. I was gonna wait on it. As soon as I go back, I'm teaching them Waterfall. As soon as I go back. Okay. Yeah, Cupid's already beaten this gym. In fact, sometimes I leave everything on the screen and to double check. Yeah, I keep on doing side quests, and Cupid's having none of that. She's just training up her championship squads, as a Cupid does. What a jerk! How could I make eye contact with a kid if I'm looking in my bag, dude? It just doesn't make sense. The math, it just doesn't make sense. It's just not math. Let me sacrifice this Bidoof. Sacrifice the Bidoof to the gods. I wonder if you can even hit it. That'd be really funny if you couldn't hit it. Oh, there it is. Yo, trust me. I mean, I think doesn't that break down Pokemon in a nutshell? Like, why are these kids doing any of these things? If you think about it too hard, it doesn't make sense. Like, I don't know if you're gonna play Fire Red or Leaf Green, because it released on the Switch. But it's literally like, oh, you're 10 years old now. All kids go on adventures when they're 10 years old. It's like, all right, it's just straight anime vibes. Like, if you've ever watched Naruto, you never question why you're supposed to root for the village with the child soldiers, but that's where a lot of like those theories come from. It's like, well, if it's expected that you go on an adventure when you're 10 years old, it's probably because these are like nations that are used to like straight warfare. So it's like, well, you're 10 years old, you might as well get all the combat experience you need in case the Great Poke War happens again and we all get boned. Did I get Slim Shady aftermathed again? Gosh darn it. You guys are so annoying. They're all gonna have aftermath, aren't they? What in the Slim Shady, dude? What in the Marshall Mathers, dude? Okay, thank God. That'd be so cheeky if they all just had aftermath. But yeah, to your point, it's not even that they're kids. They got like straight toddlers in here. Just in the dark. I'm gonna have to have a word with this lady. Putting these kids in these vulnerable positions. I don't like it. Also, I don't like how I haven't found this stupid blue mark yet. Because if I guess the right one, it doesn't even help me out that much because I still want to do some training. So I'm actually trying to find this. Okay. And imagine just being in the dark and you see a bunch of tentacles and a Majora's Mask coming up to you. Have I not damn near searched every inch of this stupid thing? I don't even know where else to look. Ah. Of course. So, let's do some more testing. Half health. Do I survive from Haunter easily? No, do I one-shot Haunter? This will depend on whether I lead off with this guy or not. We do. Good intel, man, good intel. So we should slap this up pretty easily then. Everybody gets a level 23. Sucker Punch. I have more facades in the back. And that facade's probably gonna... I'm probably gonna put Crunch in the place of that. I don't know what he's sucker punching with. Like, him learning Sucker Punch is crazy to me. Who are you punching, dude? W Sucker Punch, though. It was the sun, right? It is the end. Good to know. You hear that? It's like a random pull, but every time I hear it, I turn up. I can't lie. Yeah. So I think we're gonna start off with Huntail and try and sweep. We're going for sweep strats. So it does change. That's annoying. I already forgot where I saw it, if I'm gonna be real. It was like, this guy got my way when I found it. So I assume it's over here. Then it's over Mia. Dang it, I already forgot, dude. But I know it's kind of down here somewhere. I'm pretty sure it's down to the right. Move out of my way, sucker. Jab turkey. There we go. To start. Okay. Alrighty, Spidey. Is this the way I want to go? Well, theoretically, if we get a paralysis off, that might be the way to go. So we'll start off with Homeboy. Oh ho ho! Finally you have arrived. Since I came to this country, always I try to learn new things. The whole contest in this city, I say to myself, enfin I will excel. That is why I dress this way, c'est une performance. Also, I study Pokemon very mucho. Maybe I should just make her Mexican. I have come to be a gym leader. Aha! So it shall be you to challenge me, but I shall win. And then I eat burritos for dinner. Yeah, way better. All right, she started off for their ace. This is good for us. This is good for us. Oh, magical leaf is not good for us, dude. Dude. See, you know what? I gotta tell Cupid to stop telling me the movesets. I actually kind of like it when they surprise me. That's why I don't think I'd ever do a what are they called? A Nuzlocke, because you have to do so much like research that you basically make it like a formula on how not to lose your Pokemon. Like if I did a Nuzlocke, it'd be completely blind. I just don't. I like it when it's like, oh, you surprised me. You got me there. Like she got me. She got me. What are we gonna do? Yeah, use Will-O-Wisp. Oh my god, we missed. Alpha, no. Alfonzi, no. Ooh, right in her stupid schnoz. Alright, we're behind, but that's okay. Because we already have enough testing on this Haunter. We know exactly what this Haunter's trying to do. And we know we can one-shot it. We're gonna go for the bounce though, just in case we live. Oh, we do live! Paralyze. Hit and then paralyze. Hit and then paralyze. Hit. No yes! Sir! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Oh my god, this Osmerl is a tank, dude. Let's just go for the kill. Oh, Drifloon is like sneakily fast. Very sneaky, kind of like a Pahaba. Very sneaky, very sneaky. Hex ain't gonna do much. So I bet you this has Aftermath. She's such a rat. It doesn't have Aftermath. Maybe it had Unburden and had a berry. We will never know. Never a doubt. Easy peasy lemony squeeze. You are fantastically strong, cool. You are strong, Holmes. I am dumbfounded. So very, very strong. You and your Pokemon are so strong, Holmes. Your power is admirable. That badge will let you use the hidden power defog. Defog? No. No, 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 no. Okay. Well then. Well then. It's not what we wanted to see. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be lying to you if I said that's what we wanted. Ice Punch is very interesting. I'm certain. Yeah. Yeah. Now, Ice Punch is going to be good against grass types, which is our biggest weakness. I don't think you learn any other ice moves, let alone a physical ice move. Yeah. Aura Sphere for the memes? Nope. Bulk Up. What? Osmerl can't learn Bulk Up? I guess it'd be too powerful. Superpower, not really needed. Drain Punch would have been nice. Blum, blum, bum, 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 blah, blah, blah. Crazy frog. Okay. Ba-dum, 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 ba. No, I can't. You know what? Let me just play it and get it out of my system. We're just doing this to get it out of the system. I bet you this is copyrighted as heck. I bet you this is super, super duper copyrighted. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it for the meme because it's stuck in my head right now.
What's going on?
If I get hit with the copyright for this, it will be the stupidest mistake I've ever made. But come on. Bing, bing. See, they just don't make music like this anymore. It's actually a shame. Music used to be peak, dog. Bing, bing. Oh, rival battle. Oh, no. Oh, no. I was jamming out too hard, dude. Although this is the perfect start for him, so. Bing, bing. I didn't realize he was saying this is the crazy frog. That's crazy. This is truly crazy frog, if you think about it. If you think about it too hard, this truly is the crazy frog. Just like that, I'm already over it. See, I just had to get out of my system. Sometimes you just gotta get out of your system, you know? Really? Stealth rocks? What a jabroni. What a Jabron James. How about you try and actually face me like a man? He thinks he's just gonna come in with the sweepers. Yo, you already used stealth rocks. They don't stack. Jabron James over here. Jabroni James over here. Jabron sexual over here, am I right? It is crazy how his entire team goes down to Osmoro. Like, I think you chose a too strong of a mon. Holy cow! I didn't realize that this egg could just beat this entire game. Like, barely edges him out.
Some things in life
barely edges out the dub.
Your family from online identity theft. Get comprehensive defense with Equifax Complete Protection. Help protect your social media.
Yeah, using quick attack for what, dude?
Detect and remove viruses.
Oh, probably because it only has 5 moves. Oh my god, this guy's just getting eviscerated. Do I even get to attack? Nope. Nope. Barry, you suck. What, already? I thought it was level 30, dude. There's no way. Level 24? Has it always been that? Yo, what? Okay, do your thing. Do your thing. Dual chop. Yo, that is crazy. Dual chop's accuracy of 90. So you get stab. So that's really 60. So that's like a 120. I just can't do it with the 90. I just can't do it with the 90s, dude. Get on my face with the 90% accuracy. Make sure all your attacks hit. Avoid the enemy attacks. It's a wicked strategy. I guess I have to grind and toughen them up a bit. I'm off to Salation Town. They'll be shocked at my growth. Dog, I am disappointed with your growth. You suck. Oh my god. Now, Southeast Gate. That's where we left. We're very close to the rod. Yee, boy. It's basically, I'm gonna have the fish in the background. It's basically gonna be like the Garchomp Osmerl show. I think that's how this team is gonna shape up. What do you mean? I think Alpha's pretty slick. I think he's a pretty slick guy. I'm baited. I got baited from that. I think Alpha's pretty darn slick. Now, Alpha, do you really hate Baby Shark? Like, do I really need to change this guy's name? Because Baby Shark is a pretty good name, dude. Baby Shark is pretty good. I was thinking of only keeping it while he was a baby, but now that he's a preteen, I really think that Baby Shark is working. Maybe I should just name him Doot Doot Doo 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 Doo. Would that be better if I named him Doot Doot Doo Doot Doo Doo? Okay, that's just not nice, Jen. That's just not nice. Now you're just not being very nice, Jen. I really like his moves. We're gonna chill with his moves until he gets Earthquake. She came just to roast you. It doesn't matter where she came from. It just mattered where her destination is. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yes, Good Rod is very good. I do agree. I do agree. I would have to concur, my good sir. No. What do you mean explain? See, they're just trying to explain everything in this game. Like, who needs that explained to them? What kind of madman needs that explained to them? Alright, Good Rod is really good. Don't you agree? Don't you agree? Yuck, yuck, yuck. Let's put in my hotkey 1. Alright. It looks like some heavy coping's going on. I'm not a professional, but I think you might be suffering from second stage copium. In my professional opinion. That's a crazy thing. We all know Alpha, but at the same time, we know nothing. The man is an enigma. We know he's a rascal, but... Can we start saying Jason Bateman instead of Master Baited? Because masturbated is crazy. Are you saying you masturbated alpha? Because that is not a sentence that I approve of. Where's my Pokedex here? Pokedex. Finneon. What? Coughing, that's why. Okay, maybe I gotta buy Finneon first. Ba-dum, 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 ba-ba. Interesting. So he's not gonna get a lot of water attacks sent to him. I think we want the Swift Swim. I think we want Swift Swim. But why is this the only one? Weird. Well, this one's cheap, so we'll just buy this. Yeah, this one's way cheaper than the other ones. And none of them have the hidden ability. Well, the hidden ability is not that important, I guess. But that's truly crazy to me.
What's that? The game's afoot.
Fizz Mobile's free trial is here, so you can get a taste of our...
That's all you came? You didn't even come to have a good time and hang out? You just came to shame? Jen, you gotta look in the mirror, man. That's not okay. That's crazy. That is crazy. Okay, what's going on with this darn Pokedex? Oh, it's because I didn't take it out of the box. You know what? I think I'm on Alpha's side. I'm starting to doubt whether this even happened. Maybe you thought that's what happened? May or may not. Yeah, exactly. It's still left up to interpretation, I think. Methinks. Sinnoh and Unova. Canalave, Goodrod. Where is Canalave again? 205. Okay. Canalave. Where is Canalave? It's at 205, right? Okay. So I can backtrack here. Canalave. So it looks like 205 is our best bet. Uh, 205 is represent Floroma. Right beside Floroma, Canalave, da 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 da. Right. Pokedex. Okay. Ironworks. 205, 218. $205. That whole thing is 205. 218. 212. How do these roots work? These roots are not in chronological order, I swear. It goes from 10 to 9 to 7 to 20. Okay. Well, I was in Jube Life. Am I not in Jube Life? No. Okay. Alright, I got some backtracking to do. I wonder what the quickest way is. Oh, that would be too easy. So we've officially caught back up to where Cupid is. Just run away from that jabroni. Fion. It's all good, Rod. It's all good, Rod. Now, when I look at Magikarp, does it say it has a... What am I looking at? Water. Fuchsia. That's what I'm looking for. So I'm looking for... basic... Oh my god. Kanto's everywhere. We're looking for Hoenn. Water. Or we're looking for Mozdeep. Supulus. Water. Okay. That's the information I needed. That's why I've never seen a shiny one before. That tracks. Also, I blocked Alpha, so just me, according to me. Hey, yo. She's doing you dirty, dog. Like, at what point does this become bullying? Would be my question. When do we draw the line and just call it what it is? Alpha's asking to be unblocked. He's begging on his knees, pleading and begging if he can be unblocked. Will you unblock him, Jen? Will you unblock this kind soul? He's pleading. He's begging and he's pleading. Why though? She asked why though. Now, for all of Jen's bullying, I will admit she is asking the real hard-hitting questions here. Why though?
Chicken Al Pastor is back at Chipotle, where fire meets flavor. Here for a limited time. Chipotle, for real.
Since you got the flu, you feel like you're 90% sweat. Real strength is relief of your worst flu symptoms with Advil Flu fast-acting liquid gels, so you can get back to the real you. Advil, that's real strength.
Yeah, I had a feeling she didn't ban you. So she might be the second coming of Jason Bateman. I think the rumors might be true. Who was Alpha playing when you pulled the Jason Bateman out on him? No. It was a real bait. It wasn't a half bait. It was a full bait. I'm sorry, Alpha. I didn't realize the severity of this. Do you want to talk? Do you need counseling? Do we need to talk about this? It sounds like we might need a counseling session. Alpha, when you got baited, how did that make you feel? Were you mad? Were you sad? Did you feel betrayed? So Alpha, now that I put my Dr. Phil hat on, I'm gonna say that you're suffering from level 7 copium. Because you keep on talking around the bait itself. It sounds like the bait made you feel betrayed. You might never be the same again unless you get some serious counseling. At this rate, you're gonna turn out like the Catch Me Outside girl without the record contract. And who would I be if I sat idly by while a youth was in such turmoil without the record contract? You know how many girls go on Dr. Phil and don't become a meme sensation? She also made bank because she's on OnlyFans. Is that what you want for your life, Awful? You're releasing OnlyFans content of you getting baited and masturbated? I'm sick of these Onyxes knowing Dragon Breath. What's up with that, dude? Alrighty, it's almost gambling time over here. Just got a few more things to do, and then we're gonna be gambling. I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can drop a good track, Alpha. I'm sure you can be just as famous as her. What's her name again? Bad Baby. You know what's crazy? Is you put in Bad Baby, and the third song that comes up is the diss song against her. This girl's kind of a genius. But you know what? We're actually not gonna listen to that. If I get copyrighted for Crazy Frog, that's okay. But getting copyrighted for Bad Baby is dirty work. Not this idiot using dig.
Peace Collective is a lifestyle brand all about helping you look good while giving back. So for every garment you purchase, we help support different causes and charities in the community. We have our big
Okay, that's crazy.
goal that we set in 2020 to raise $1 million. So
That's crazy. I'm back on Alpha's side. Jen, you might be doing too much. Pony into fox into rock, which I guess is a bait, into dragon, green dragon. That's crazy. I don't know if I like that one, Jen. I don't know if I can condone this violence. Now, what route is this? 203? Not quite. All right, Doug. How you doing, buddy? What do you want, buddy? You want to hang out? Do you want some pets? No. I don't want no old rod. I know, but now you're just rubbing it in. It is exactly what happened. I didn't realize you're gonna make a syndicated children's story about it. There's our little guy. This isn't the best way to catch him, is it? Our quick balls gonna work here? Who knows? Dos, tres. I think quick balls are gonna work. That's good. Calm nature is pretty good. And there's a chance for the gosh darn magic carp. That sucks. No. Alpha, you know what? You know what? Maybe you do deserve to get bullied. Maybe you do deserve a little bit of bullying. Shake, shake, shake. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. OM Jesus! Catching a good Pokemon with good IVs is actually so hard in this game. I don't know why. Like, I've never caught a Pokemon with like amazing IVs. I don't think I've done it one time, which is crazy. Blump. These will do. This will do. It's a humiliation ritual. You'll be part of the Illuminati after. You'll be part of the inner circle after this. The inner circle of exclusive elites. Lump. Nope, that sucks.
When are we going to the beach? Are you taking me to soccer? Am I finally getting the pony?
Alpha, I don't know if you noticed, but I have made you a supreme god moderator. So if you want to use your first moderating powers to change the pinned comment, you can do that. But if you want to just wallow in your embarrassment, you can leave it up. I'll leave that decision to you. Banned for life. See, Jen's on her best behavior. Yeah. Jen's being a nice girl. Although if I make Jen a moderator, then it's just like, do you guys cancel each other out? I wonder how that works. Yeah, I meant to do it a long time ago, to be fair. Yeah, I know, right? I meant to do it a while ago on YouTube and it just wasn't working. And then apparently I could just do it in OBS, which is kind of weird, but who cares? I'm not gonna think about the logistics of that too long. There's a lot more people fishing for Luminion than I thought. I'm actually amazed. This is like the third person. We're 3 people here now. Let me just hang out with these folks. We got a decent Luminion. We're kind of just... What we'll do is we'll wait till Magikarp gets to... Can't escape. Get your head out of your tukas. We're gonna wait till we get to 630 encounters for the Magikarp. We're gonna do one more look for Horde Pokemon, and then we're officially gonna go shiny hunting. And we're gonna be shiny hunting for... See, Jen's on her best behavior. Funny what a little bit of power does, eh? We're gonna go shiny hunting for that Magikarp. But before we go shiny hunting for the Magikarp, we're gonna open those Cherish Balls. I wonder if I can use Pokeballs on this. That would be too easy, wouldn't it? Not even close, baby. Why the gun pointing at the horse confuses me. Are you just admitting that she blicked you down? She pulled out that blicky. Oh my. I was not anticipating this. Just getting the ball, man.
My name is Sherlock Holmes. I've always been more of a thinker than a writer.
Just getting the gosh darn ball, man. Okay, net ball. Net ball's gotta work. My goodness.
Guys, Nina just built an app.
No, Nina did not build an app. You must have lost your damn sense. Which one is it, guys? Now you're just confusing me. Actually, you know what? What we'll do is we'll do one more Magikarp. If I see another Magikarp, we're gonna go off to greener pastures. Where's my quick balls at? How many do I got? One more quick ball? Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Oh my gosh. Like, why would I get a 0? You just have to throw the dragon in there. All right, there we go. Magikarp of Death. I can get there theoretically. Oh no, it's in Celesticon. I can't get there. Nice. Okie dokie. So I would like to have a clean 25. I only have 23. I think I can sell this for some moolah. But the rest have gotta go. This guy can get sold for some moolah. This guy sucks. You suck. These are horde Pokemon. Move the horde Pokemon over here. You suck. Yeah, you suck. So all of you guys suck. No. No. There we go. Out of my face. Who has a 31 or higher? I don't see no 31 or higher. No, the defenses are too bad on this one, but I could sell it. All right, you win. There we go. One batch gone. Who can we get out of here? You can get out of here. You can get out of here. We'll put the horde mans over here. I don't know why this Bennett doesn't know thief anymore. We'll hold on to it just in case. Bremery can evolve. We could maybe sell this. Cast form can't evolve. My God, why is this so annoying? There we go. Release. I don't care. Well, oh, I'll exclude these Pokemon, sure. Saying that if it's 30 or higher, and then this one's 31. Whatever. So, 1, 2. Where's my that'll do pig? Did I sell it? Did I just sell it? I sure did, didn't I? That's not the end of the world. We'll go back for another one. But these guys got 31 on them. The defense is just so bad on this. Yeah, we're gonna need a better one than that. I don't think any. I would leave too, personally. I don't think I could handle that. I don't think my psyche could take it. Defense, attack, special attack, defense. Does seem a little bit high. 10, let's do 12. 1, 2, 3. Let's sell that.
Take charge of your health with the #1 doctor-recommended multivitamin.
I should
Up top,
just sell
Syndrome.
that guy.
You did it.
Okay. Unos, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco de mayo. We'll put these guys in. Oh my god, there was a raid Pokemon. I can't believe how slow I've been going. That guy's definitely not there still. He is there still. We gotta go. Oh, I don't have any quick balls. We gotta go. Dang it. One's gonna be behind a cut tree. No one wants that Finneon? Yo, just wait, dude. Just wait, dude. I'll be sure. I'll make certain that I'll let you know when we sell it. No one wants that Finneon. No one wants your opinion, dude. That Finneon's gonna sell, alright? And when it sells, you're gonna look silly. It has shed skin, doesn't it? Alright, just please work. I don't got time for all that. Where's the other two, though? Where are the other two? There's one. I think 3 is good enough. That's crazy, Jen. That's a crazy sentence. That's a crazy sentence. Are there any pony furries? I've never seen that before. You'd think there'd be more horse furries, fundamentally. But it's always like a dog. Which is probably worse. I think I could sympathize with a horse furry, but a dog furry is just weird. They do have a whole community. And you know what I'm gonna do? In the future, after watching the Boondocks and having so much fun, I'm basically gonna start doing reaction content. I'm gonna start watching like parents murdering their kids, any sort of abuse to children. We're just gonna watch and get my reaction to that. There's some true crime out there that's crazy. We might start reacting to Pokemon stuff. Because personally, I could care less about Pokemon, new Pokemon releases. So we could clip farm that. Thanks, Gumbo. So we're about to pop a shiny charm just now, Gumbo.
Take charge of your health with the #1 doctor recommended.
And we're about to do some shiny hunting for real. Because I'm assuming Cupid just had a long day. I haven't heard from her all day, so we are on our own. And today I'm feeling lucky. I'm good. I'm trying to push for the driest Pokemon leaderboard of MMO. Man, I went 6,000 dry on this Magikarp. And I was feeling pretty unlucky. We're gonna go for the Magikarp again. Where are all of the Pokemon I just caught? 2, 3. There's gotta be another. Okay. Just fill up these spaces there so visually I can see the new ones coming in. Were those the level 23s? I think so. Honestly, after going 5s, like in this, what? This isn't a swarm one? Oh, interesting. After going, I'm on channel 5. I'll go to channel 2. It might kick me off though. We did need to catch all 4 of those. Good to know. So yeah, so once I get one more cherish ball, we're gonna go to shiny hunting. Yes, sir. Have you gotten a shiny carp yet? No, you told me all your shinies. You haven't gotten a shiny carp yet. We're gonna need some of these. 17 should be good. Quick balls. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna go for broke here. 36, that's expensive. But they're worth it. Ooh! Team member! I don't have any good Pokemon to Aura Farm. Where's my community tab? Oh, it's hidden down here. Thank you. Let's go catch that guy. We're gonna carry around LL Tentacruel J today. Try and boost my shiny luck as I Aura Farm with my boy. I didn't see him say LMAO. I like how he's just chilling, trying to find a whip for under 3K. Let's see if we can't rage bait this guy. And why can't I see what he's saying? What does he mean? He's trying to find preludes and shit. This guy wanted to smoke quick. He's like, oh, I'll battle you right now, dude.
You. Just you.
And look at these guys doxing themselves trying to have a
Base 44.
meet and greet in real life.
And it's real. One thought leads to more thoughts.
Alright, one more horde and I'm done catching horde Pokemon. I'm actually so bored of catching horde Pokemon.
When you need your tools, bring them in. They just click. Okay, take it up a notch. Create something smarter. Something powerful. Style counts, so give it your touch. Big or small. Next idea hits at 2 a.m. Of course it does. Keep building.
Oh, I'm still on team. Dang
Ask
it.
yourself, wait, I built this?
Whatever.
Damn right. Base 44. Build it your way.
When you say pops a lot, what does that mean? What is this man popping? We already know he's gonna lose. There's no point in battling, you know? Oh, got you. Like, at this point, Pokemon was having like a really big PvP problem where everyone was just running the same mons. So and from what I see online, it's basically the same as the old meta where everyone's just using the same mons. And mirror matches are no fun. Oh, I didn't bring a cut mons. I'm so silly. But you know who can learn cut? Where are the rest? Oh my god, I started off with the wrong Pokemon again. We're just gonna throw these quick balls and pray. Pray to Jesus. Jesus wasn't on our side for that one. Asking Alpha if he's done is like asking a furry if they're done being a dog. It's just not happening anytime soon. Yeah, but we were talking about it the other day. I think I asked you that. What are you talking about, Alpha? What game are you playing? I saw something about you said you created a new game or something. I gotta get comfy here, because we're gonna be here for a while. We're actually gonna remember to switch this guy out. I'm gonna set him as follower. There we go, there we go.
Understood.
Number 4. What are you guys talking about? No secrets in my chat. These Charmeleons are so annoying, dude. Alpha, I will take away your mod privileges. Ho and Growlithe. Okay, there we go. I think this Ho and Growlithe is gonna be my last Horde mon. Alpha, tell me what game you're talking about, and we don't have to take extreme measures, brother. Didn't even ask me if I wanted to play. You're just talking about it behind my back. And laughing. That's the worst part. You're laughing about it. You're laughing at me. They're laughing at me. They're laughing at me. If I had to guess, I would say you're playing that one game with the waves that you have to kill. Mega Bonk. Mega Bonk? You're playing the one Pokemon roguelike. Apparently Cupid's never beaten that game, which is crazy, because I've beaten that game with only fish. And that will be probably my next Pokemon fish challenge, is beating Poke Rogue with just fish and showing you how I get down. Showing you how a true Pokemon master does it. No? You're playing how many dudes? Because she said, good luck, dude, have fun. So you're probably playing how many dudes, am I right? Am I right or am I right? You can just tell me I'm right. No, I can't tell if you're just telling me I'm right. No, I can't tell if you're just telling me I'm right or not. Actually, we need good luck. We need good luck. Alrighty. Alpha, are you ready to gamble? We're gonna start this shiny hunting thing. It's a gambling time. So we're gonna pull out you, and we don't really need Smeargle for this. I mean, they're gonna be Magikarp, so they're not gonna be too tough. So we'll lead off with our shiny boy here. We're gonna pop our shiny charm. All right, now we're on the clock. Spinda, feels bad. Two in a row, weird. Oh my god, why are these... They're oddly related to each other. Sawsbuck, I hate that guy. Another Spinda? No! That guy looked like he was a different color. Looked a little bit more purple than usual. Oh my god, it's definitely related, man. Kingdra definitely wasn't purple. Buffalons. Gyarados. Another Smeargle. Two left. Deerling. What a great way to end off with the stupid Deerling. Yeah, I didn't think so. There's a lot of 31s in there. Like this one's good. And it's timid. Attack, defense. This Kingdra is low key. I might just use that. It's timid and it has a 1. Probably not gonna use it. He's got a 31. He's got a 31. He's just trash. Okay. So that's unfortunate, but our chances were like 1 in 3,000, so I wasn't necessarily holding my breath. So now for the next 55 minutes, we are going to be shiny hunting. It changed my channel to 21. I find it highly unlikely that both of you won. What are we trading?
With the Rewards MasterCard, you can earn 3% back in rewards dollars.
Ooh.
Chips. Thanks.
These ones I'll hold on to. Oh, I like how you got dripped up. You got dripped up. Okay, Gumbot. Okay. Okay, Gonson. This guy put the water fit on. Wait, you think I should pop them? They're not going to have the extra 25. Okay, I'll pop them. I'll pop them for the meme. We had an extra 15% on those. That's why I was popping them like that. Ooh, that Wigglytuff looked different than usual. I was gonna save these because I'm gonna save some of these because these ones don't have the extra chance on them. But getting 50 pops. A lot of water Pokemon. No, come on. Oh my god, the amount of dugongs. Dugong. And the amount of Chimchos I'm getting is crazy. Definitely wasn't a shiny Wigglytuff. Alright. I popped 5 extra. It's not happening. Thanks, buddy. No shinies, unfortunately. And I kind of screwed up because I didn't... There's a way to record. I could have definitely made that a YouTube short. I'll figure out how to do that later. Oh, this guy's... Oh, defensors are dookie. Well, it would have a star above it, so I don't need to double check every single one. This is good. This is good. I think I can make a mill off those mons. Now the problem is I accidentally threw my roads in there. Gotta lock in. It's already been 10 minutes. But yeah, if I can make 1.2 mil off of those Pokemon I pulled, it would be the same as just selling the balls, which is what I would have done. So that is my goal. But right now, my goal is to be the very best that no one ever was. And the chill wave, you know what? I'm gonna blame it on the chill wave. It can't be my luck. It's gotta be the soundtrack, am I right? Let's get the anime playlist in here. It's not gonna make me sign in, is it? Initiating anime playlist. I think I can do like a good 200 encounters every 10 minutes. The goal is to get 1,000 encounters. Move ahead one space, Gumbot, so I can actually see you while we're shiny hunting. We need to be beside each other so we can harness all of the luck possible. That, and just so we can aura farm in front of all these fools. Oh, it shows our way to hotkey sweet scent. The single encounters are Magikarps. So I would assume the encounter would be a Magikarp as well. With the, well, there's got to be like a secret Luremon here. Come on, Golden Carp. Where art thou, Golden Carp? Where art thou? Where art thou, Golden Carp? Where art thou? Yeah, if you do that, I'll probably... You don't really have to do that unless I get a shiny carp. Because I was going to hunt Luminion. But man, I don't know if I have the patience to single. No, you got Zoro Dift? Say it ain't so, Joe. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so, Joe. You're doing a BZ where you're like, yeah, but like I did more damage. Is that what's going on? Slow roasted over a hot spit. Okay, fair enough. So basically you're saying if you're gonna shiny hunt with fishing, it has to be with chums. How much do the chums cost? Now, is that true? Is that true? Jen, is this true? Is this a golden snitch situation where he got all the points, but you got the one that mattered? $70K? That's not bad. One golden wheel. Let's turn up the gems just a bit. Yeah, of course. Oh. That's OP. You fish up more than one mon. Oh my god, I didn't heal. Yeah, I thought the singles would be magic card. Alright, I'm playing all my tracks right now. Gibble sold for 12. I like that. I just caught that Gibble just mucking around, so that's good. Dang, I didn't realize you had like a crossbow too with that outfit. Oh, it's a trident. That's a tough outfit. Well, there's a chance you can random encounter a magic card if you just surf them. No one wants any time. You're just oro farming, dude. It's chill. You're Poseidon, dude. You do whatever you want. You're looking at all the desperate farmers. I thought Burning Storm was gonna come through for us. Okay, Alpha. Okay, Alpha. I see you, Young King. I mean, I don't see you, but... Alright, we get 30 pulls each time. So at 55. I gotta maximize this better. Every second counts. That being said, I really have to go to the washroom. Ooh. Jen doesn't have anything to say anymore. Interesting. Very interesting. Very rare Jen doesn't have something to say. Do you watch any anime, Gumbot? Ooh. Good luck. Alright, when I get to 65, I will log off quick. See, I'm actually so confused. I have no idea who's winning. Alright. It's 85. What's so bad? Oh, see who's telling the truth, who's lying. That's crazy work, Alpha. They don't want to see you win, King. Oh, she pulled out, sorry, I have a life. She pulled it out. That's how I know you won. Alright. We got my track going. We're gonna get a shiny here. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Alpha's the king of emotes, man. What is that pig, man? Where did you find that? Not the government. Oh gosh. You really gonna let him pull out the government on you, Jen? Use his government. Alpha's real name is Alfonso. What? I think we all know what the D stands for, Jennifer. So the shiny charm was pretty cheap, Gumbot. You don't usually use the shiny charm when you when you hunt for feedback. Do you use the shiny charm? Jennifer destroyed by Alpha Roosevelt. Kind of has a ring to it. Fair enough. Jen, it sounds like you have to get it back in there. It's got to be best out of 5 at this point. If you're going to get fronted the win on the first one when it wasn't even a 1v1, like it wasn't even a 1v1. Technically it's 1-1, Jen. Oh, now you're getting bullied, Jen? That's crazy. That's crazy. You know what? That is true. Gumbot, how would you like to be the second mod of the channel so you can moderate Alpha? Well, if you want to ban Jen, you do have the ability to do that, but it might reflect poorly on your monthly review. Bullying and harassment. What's the last manga you read, Gumbot? MMO, go to the website, you have to download MMO, and then find a good website where you can download ROMs, and you need Pokemon Fire Red, Heart Gold, Emerald, Platinum, and Black and White 2. It'll tell you all of the whatchamacallits you need. It'll tell you all the ROMs you need. You drag them into the folder, and then you're good. It's really, really easy. You can follow the instructions. There's a bunch of tutorials online as well. And you can also get it for your phone too. I believe you need to have an Android. I don't know how they set it up on the phone. But basically, they're all of the games, the baseline, the first 5 gens of the baseline game, and then there's just all of these nice little like adjustments they made, like the outfits, for example. Playing Pokemon with customizable outfits, like real customizable outfits. Like the outfits in this game are better than the one in like Scarlet and Violet, which is like crazy. And then like I haven't spent any money on this game, which is the best part about this game. Obviously you can spend your money however you want, but like you've missed my my rant on this gen. But the fact that I literally just finished playing Fire Red in MMO. And then everyone's like, oh my gosh, like Pokemon Fire Red is finally out. Like they finally re-released it on Switch for like $30. And I'm like, dude, you could have been playing an objectively better Fire Red for free. But what do I know? What do I know, am I right? Like, Alpha with these emotes, man. Alright, we've achieved flow state, so I'm just gonna hold off on the washroom because we only got 20 more minutes. I'm assuming no luck on your end, Gumbot. Hey, they're arguing about Kingdra being a better special attacker or physical attacker. But for the most part, run specially, just like you said, Gumbot. Do the legendary dogs run away in this game? Unfortunately, Gumbutt, you might get there. I'm not rooting for that, though. We're not rooting for that. Got you. I need 15 minutes, Douglas. Come inside. All right, third time, Gumbo. What is the last manga you read? Alpha is not gonna get unmodded. He has the most bass nasty watch time out of anyone on planet Earth. So I did make him a super mod. That being said, you're very trusted in this community. So I made you a mod soon. And we always love seeing you, Jen, so that was an easy decision. Alpha tunes into my Madden streams, and I don't think he even watches football. That's when I knew. That's when I knew. That is not fine. You guys better kiss and make up already. You guys are both very good at Unite, okay? Y'all aren't better than me, but you're very good at Unite, okay? Alright, we only got 12 minutes on this. Doesn't look like we're gonna get to 1,000. But we are gonna be getting to like, I think 800 encounters. I think we'll go the full 1,000 encounters before we call it quits. Last 10-minute countdown. People ask a lot of questions that can easily be looked up much quicker on Bulbapedia. I don't get it. Maybe it's because they're on their phone and they don't want to switch tabs. What does that even mean, haunt Alpha's channel? Alpha technically has the ability to unmod you if I'm not mistaken. You better be nice to Alpha. He is like the Dr. Manhattan. What have I done? I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing to nobody. I didn't do nothing to nobody, no how. All right. That was the death song. Oh, but there's There's a second wind. Okay, you need this. Five minutes left. Uh-oh. This is the despair music. This isn't good. I just saw, Gumbot, that there's a bug in the game where you can reset your Pokemon's EVs by pressing F4. Is this true? Or is that just a meme to close my game? Three minutes left. Please. All right, we're gonna find out the hard way. All right, I need a big track for these last 3 minutes. One more track. One more track. The track's not over. The track's not over. We're gonna be at 800 encounters. We could have done 1,000 if we didn't pop all those cherishes, but we had to pop the cherishes. No, this isn't it. Here we go. Here we go. It's destiny. It's destiny. Shiny magic cup is my real test. Searching for a Pokemon. Last minute. Maybe it's channel 2. Maybe that's your problem. Maybe channel 2 is just not the channel number. I think that's objectively not true, Alpha. One day you'll be able to buy cigarettes, but I don't think that day is today. Okay, 50 seconds left. Go faster. Send a screenshot. I'm a little bit preoccupied right now. I got 30 seconds. And what does that have to do? Like, couldn't she have done that without being a mod? That was the last one. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, so the music didn't help. The shiny charm didn't help. I can't even get to channel 12. How do you get to channel 12? I don't even know how to find your channel, Alpha. I just put in level 7 Alpha and nothing came up. I'll just take your word for it that it was heinous and egregious. I'll just take your word for it that it was the worst thing anyone's ever done ever. Oh, I didn't. I was actually I was actually looking at your, trying to find your channel to see what she did. What did she do? Oh, okay. Saying channel 12 is the go-to channel. Oh god. Posted 2 months ago. Get out of here, Jen. I ain't gonna do the negotiation. Alpha, hi. Hints, it's Jen. Get over here. Guess who? What happened to Brick Stream? You made me lonely, so I tried and crashed in stream. I'm lonely. Hello. Stay out of here, Jen. Jen, I have a secret. And? You want to know so badly? No. I'm back with horse emojis. Crazy. How is that? Okay. Alright. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't even know how you find that. Alright, so my Tentacruel didn't bring me any luck. The Shiny Charm didn't bring me any luck. Gumbot didn't bring me any luck. What else? What else has gone wrong today? What else has given me no luck? You two arguing in my chat for the past hour hasn't given me any luck. What else? What else? Well, you can't really be superior to the alpha. It's just not how that works. Like maybe Jennifer D. Roosevelt and the D stands for Delta, you know? Okay. What does WB stand for, Gumbot? How do you pronounce that? The beater? The BTA? I chase you. What is WB? No, WB, not WD. Where did you get the D from? But at 5 encounters, at a 5 encounter horde, if you do nothing but shiny hunts, you're gonna get like 1,000 encounters if you are on top of it for an hour straight. So that means, like, at traditional odds, it's gonna take you 30 hours just to get a regular odd shiny. I don't like those odds. I hate those odds so much. That means, again, you've spent like 100. Wait. Yeah, you spent 100 hours getting nothing. You got 100 hours dry of just no shinies. That's tough. That's kind of like that thug life, you know? I don't think I'm ready for that thug life, dude. No, I might be getting punished for getting that first shiny so quick, to be fair. Alright, 2 more teleports. I'm actually gonna try out the I'm gonna try out the chum. So I don't know, let's say 20-30 minutes. I'll probably take a little break. It's already getting really late over here though. I was planning on doing a Glass Bones mini episode, so we'll see if we ever get to that. Oh, Jen, one of the coolest parts about this game is that every box legendary, I believe it's no. It appears where it appears like in the game. I don't know what shiny Corphish looks like. Corphish is a meh. It's meh. I don't not like it. Corphish. Lobsters aren't fish, they're crustaceans, but is all shellfish crustaceans? That's a good one. Because it knows Aqua Jet. It has a really good ability. I think it's decent, yeah. I think it's decent. Anyways, Jen, so yeah, all of, like, for example, Rayquaza, it spawns at Sky Pillar still, but only one person on the server can catch it. Once you catch Rayquaza, then you have to accept battles from any trainer who challenges you. Yeah, it's an Adamant Mon. You have to accept battles from anyone who challenges you, and if they beat you, they get Rayquaza. That's one of the coolest parts about this game. Gumbot. We just did 1,000 encounters. Pretty much all the patience I got. Is that a shiny? Sure. I'm gonna go try out the Chum, and then I'm officially gonna take a break here. Yeah, I don't know how the mainline games could possibly implement something like that, but like that's how legendary Pokemon should be. They should be like hard to get and legendary. But, hey, what do I know? Oh wow, that you see that Smeargle? That Smeargle looks like it's going crazy. This is my Shellos. I want to keep this guy around. These guys are useless. Ooh, no, it has an 8. That was almost so good. Oh my god, look at that Steelix. Look at that Steelix, dude. Adamant Nature? Yo, I'm gonna get a pretty penny for that. Okay, let's get to selling. Yeah, I might honestly do some more raids, but then yeah, you know what? I won't go on break. I'll just end the stream in like 10 minutes. Cuz I'm going to want to make some money. Oh my god, we're already going to be making our money back very shortly here. Look at that. Alpha has been very, very suspiciously quiet, I will say. I think he's starting his presidential campaign actually. 'Cause you got to start now. Defense and special attack. That's not great. But it is a boy. All these are girls. All these are girls. 18. We'll highball it and go 15. 1, 2, 3. Could be a breed mon for someone. Okay, 31, 31. This is a girl, which isn't great. All of these girls are going for cheap. I was hoping this was going to be more. Alfonso, you've been quite quiet, buddy. Quite. That's defense? Oh, this isn't going to be worth jack. Nuh-uh. You've been getting your presidential campaign ready, right, Alpha? Okay, 31, 31, 31, bunch of 31s. There's like 20s here. Trash. This guy's, the Moxie ability might save him. Oh my gosh. Could be better actually. This guy's godly. That sucks. Boy, that's good. Alpha's an Alpha Sigma. He's not. You're right. He's not just the Alpha. He's the Alpha Sigma. Abusing those mod powers. That's what I like to see. Female, this is not good. Just being a male is good. Try and go 60 or 50. Definitely 50. see if I can split these up. And the really good ones and the not so good ones. This is not so good. This is really good. This is really good. This is another dugong. It's okay. Kinda sucks. Got potential. Lots of potential. Another dugong kinda sucks. Potential. 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 This guy. It's a girl though. And this one's jolly. I can't get more than this. So 15 or 20. That kind of sucks. I thought it was going to be way more. Oh, look at that though. Sawsbuck already sold. I thought that King George was going to be way more. This is a copyrighted song. Gotta switch this. You know what? The anime music failed me today. I'm done with it. Let's get back on the smooth jams. You failed me today, anime. This is a girl, which is not sick. Oy vey. It's not much better than this. I thought this was going to be worth so much more. Oh my god, it instantly sold? I wasn't listing it for any higher, but still. That boy instantly sold. This is a boy, so we got a little bit more leeway here. Lonely. It jumps up to 50K. Instantly sold. Okay. It's not too bad. Maybe I should 800, 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Fizz Mobile's free trial is here, so you can get a taste of our 5G coverage. Start your free trial today.
Get the health advice you need from a professional, not your mom.
Why did I list this for so much? What?
PC Health.
Oh, probably because it's a boy. It's probably overpriced. Special attack and defense. And it's a boy. Nice. How do I want to do this? The boy is worth 100K. It's better than the girl. It's better than the girl. And it's not a good nature. Yeah, I'm making good money right now. But if I don't make $1 million, then it wasn't worth it. So hopefully that Steelix sells. Well, here we have one for 100,000. So I'll undercut the market at 90. This could be good. 31, 31, 30. I almost got so excited. Oh, I should be excited. I think this is another chance to make a lot of money, because that's a popular water breeding group. This is the boy right here. Attack, defense, special, and it's a boy. Oh, darn it. I thought this was going to be worth so much more. Oh, they're all girls, though. What do I do? What do I do? If they're all girls, no one wants a girl Smurgle. But then this one here is worth so much more. And it's got perfect IVs. I'm sure he's like a field type. It's not better than this one, by any stretch of the imagination. I think I just go for 200. And then I'll adjust for inflation later. I have a feeling that's not going to sell. Oh, it does have the egg group. That would have been smart. Yeah, I knew it was field. What was it? 31, 31, 31. Okay. We're gonna lose money just off of that expensive listing. It should have been listed at 50. We'll do 70 for now, but that was a bad one. Because I was lazy. I was like, I don't want to look it up. It took me 2 seconds, and I lost a bunch of money off of that. 31, 31. 28, 1, 2, 3. Okay. I think we got through all of the big ones. I'll do the rest later. Jolly. This boy's jolly, but his attack sucks. Oh. Oof. Is it, it's not even worth it listing this guy. All right, now you're just trying to piss me off, Jen. Now you're just trying to make me angry. Wait, is Delmize? No, it's not. You almost gaslit me into thinking it was a water type for a second. I don't appreciate that, Jen. I don't appreciate that at all.
Without knowing how to code. This is Base 44. This is a first look at the current industry-leading AI app builder, and you wouldn't believe the kind of apps that people are creating. Smart nutrition apps, inventory trackers, onboarding tools, you name it. And if the only thing stopping me from making
It's Grass Ghost. I'm not even gonna look it up.
It gives me endless app ideas. So let's make it. Pro tip, I draft the full app spec in ChatGPT, and then I drop the prompts directly into Base 44. It gives me super detailed structure. And here it is. Everything I laid out in detail as it goes. This is
It's Grass Ghost type, guys. You're not gonna be able to gaslight me into this. Just because you caught it with a fishing rod doesn't make it water type. I didn't look it up. There's no website. But if the website agrees with me, it's probably because whatever you're saying is nonsense. If you must know, my favorite water type of all time is Basculegion. But Water Spout Squirtle does go hard. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that, okay? I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. I'm glad you guys have made up and are now teaming up and using your powers for evil. I'm glad to see that. I'm so happy for you guys. My water types deserve better than whatever the heck you think you guys are doing right now. Okay, that was a big list of Pokemon. Holy cow. $31 for the defense. Let's just go 20s. 20, 20, 20, 31, 20. All girls. All girls. All girls. Let's do male, gender male. If I was a betting man, I would say Wigglytuff is another field type. Fairy. I didn't know there was a fairy type. Maybe that's not up to date. Oh, there it is. Ditto's fairy type? It's tough to compete with that. See, that's less infuriating because Granbull used to be a normal type. Like in Pokemon MMO, he is a normal type. Dragalge, oh my god. Yo, what? Mega Aggron? You specifically had to go to Mega Aggron to even make that work. It doesn't even work. Aggron is a rock type. Technically, in order to get to Mega Aggron, you need the rock type. So you're half right. It doesn't even make sense. Your rage bait doesn't even make sense. And it's raging me. It's making me rage. Okay, basically, we're not making our money back. Short story long. Yeah, I like milk. I'm all for milk tank. Milk tanks and their big mommy milkers. We love milk tank around here. Actually, I put them down here. Who's gonna be the last one I list? Craganall. It's a weird mon. Nice. I said I like milk. What do you mean, what did I just say? Did you not hear me? I said I like milk. Do you not like milk, Alpha? That's chill if you don't like milk. I'm not gonna judge you if you don't like milk. But me, I'm a milkman. Okay. Yeah, then if you love milk, then you're a fan of Milk Tank. You just don't know it. Okay, we're gonna try this out. Oh, it's last an hour. I didn't know I just locked myself in for an hour. I wasn't aware I just did that. Why can I not do that? So
I'm curious why I'm being set up for murder. We're going to solve this together.
Drop off the kids, shop around for a new phone and plan, compare prices, megabytes, gigabytes, grab a bite.
Or you could just go to the mobile shop.
How did you...
come inside, buddy. This is gonna be easier because you don't need to go back. You can just keep on fishing. So at least this is less nonsense to deal with. Honestly, Gyarados is a pretty cool dragon type. Florges is a really good grass type too. I think Gyarados is probably my favorite dragon type. Yeah, Chumbucket is OP. Holy cow. But as OP as it is, I need a little bit more stimulation. I don't know how I'm ever going to just shiny hunt. That's going to be tough. That is going to be tough. Oh, okay, good to know, good to know. Because I gotta walk the dog here soon. The Comfy's probably the best grass type. Gligar's a really good poison type. Gligar might be the best poison type in the game. What? Wait, what? Okay, too fast for him. Get up. Get on there. This kid's running for his life. Oh shit. Oh shit. You can't do it no more, Pops. This is crazy. This is on YouTube. Slow it down and he's gonna speed it up again? Ain't no way, sucker. Ain't no way. Okay, that's crazy. Koraidon, just because you're red doesn't mean you're a fire type, dude. That's it? Alright. Let's get into some real content here.
Play Ojo Live Casino is dead fun. We've got all your favorite live game shows like Mega Wheel and Money Time. Download the app to play.
Her full name, Jennifer D. Roosevelt, for the likes of you.
That price is so low.
My mission this week, the fishing anchor. Owners Mike and Karen are a couple at war.
Let's go.
Their
Find me a
rows are
better
legend.
show on planet Earth. I challenge
They're
you to find me
driving
a
the
better show
locals
on planet
away.
Earth.
What I've heard, he's a bit of a tosser.
I'm turning marriage counsellor.
You can't run around like fucking Shrek in a frock. You've got to have some form of control.
Otherwise, this restaurant will self-destruct.
Ding ding, round fucking 2.
food. Lampeter, a tranquil hamlet in West Wales's glorious countryside. A perfect setting for a traditional rustic restaurant.
I mean, it's a dream for any chef to have a
Milk Tank
restaurant
is my
here.
favorite
Phenomenal
fairy
pastures,
tale.
amazing land, great support by the locals. But trying to
And my
understand the
favorite mommy
fuckers
type.
is a completely different nightmare.
Hello and welcome to
I think,
Teach Yourself Welsh.
well, right now we're trying to hunt for a
So
Finion. That's probably
teach
the best
yourself Welsh. And
water
remember
bug
to
type in
speak
the
out
game.
loud.
College.
Chwech.
Chwech.
6.
Gordon Ramsay's probably my favorite dragon
First.
type.
E. Dim.
Dim.
No.
I feel fucking dim.
In this green and pleasant land lies the Fish and Anchor. A few years back, Xboxer Mike Chimenera
Garchomp's
won
my
the 700
favorite water
grand on the
type,
pools.
actually, now I think about it. Garchomp's
It's allowed
probably
him to
my
swap his
favorite.
fish and chip shop for the pursuit of his culinary dream.
I'd like to set a goal of just achieving something. Be it like, you know, just get 1 Michelin star. You know, they put a man on the moon with no technology. You can put a man on the moon. Michelin star don't sound a very big thing to achieve, do they?
Mike's got a plan to make the step up from the fat
He's
fryer
got a Gordon
to
Ramsay
cooking
cookbook.
haute cuisine,
Let's go.
nicking recipes from cookbooks
Let's go.
used in the home, including mine.
Gordon Ramsay's book there, Sunday Lunch. Rick Stein's book. Gordon Ramsay here again. I like to try and recreate them or put my own slant on a lot of them. Very simply, turn them into something really special and exciting.
But there's a problem in this Italian stallion's plan for culinary world domination. Mike and wife Karen, who runs the front of house, just don't see eye to eye.
Try to run up a hill with a ball and chain around your leg. You know, it's holding you back, it's slowing you down.
He is very critical of me. And I don't know why, because I do my job and I do my job bloody well.
You're supposed to work with me. I want you to work with me.
Working with you, you friggin'
Yeah, but you...
Married for 22 years, the couple's arguments are notorious locally. Mike and Karen have even got into trouble with the law for rowing in public.
Asshole!
We were having a row, and Karen was in my face, and I just pushed her out of the way, you know?
Yeah, so I shouted back and I screamed back and I give you a shove as well. Two-handedly.
These two don't just row with each other, they also row with the customers. It makes for a stinking reputation, and no one's coming here to eat. Hemorrhaging $1,000 a week, this eatery's heading for the big chopping board in the sky.
Oh my God.
Jennifer, that was the most delayed response.
What is
of all
that
time.
down there? That can't be
And
it, can it?
stop.
You can't miss that one, can you? Unfortunately, the Germans did. How are you, buddy?
Whoa.
And this is Mike.
Yeah?
Mike, who's in love with Blue.
Blue, yeah.
Fuck me, you can't miss it, can you?
No.
Huh? How are you?
All right, thanks.
Good, didn't realise you're so short.
Well,
Got him.
Short and powerful.
Yeah.
Hey, how are you?
Didn't realize he was so
Cal,
short.
Nice
It's
to
a
see you.
crazy thing to say.
And are you in love with Blue as much as Mike?
No.
No. Thank fuck for that. Ronaldo, Zola, fuck me. I didn't know sports bars existed in the middle of Wales. It's bright, it's ghastly, and
This guy's basically
Yeah.
said that the
It's blue.
Nazis should
And
have
another
came
addition to this
and
Hall of Fame
nerfed this
is
entire
me.
store.
A fish
Which is a
recipe for one of my cookbooks
crazy
using monkfish
sentence.
is on the menu board.
it's quite eerie when you see your own food on somebody else's menu. It's for the home cook at home, not in a fucking restaurant.
This menu's a mishmash of cookbook recipes. It's so vast, I'm dizzy reading
This is
it.
what we do, Jen.
I'll start with the soup first, my darling.
Especially when we
First
shiny
off,
hunt. I
I'm
don't
up to the great
understand how
Giorgio
people
Locatelli.
just shiny hunt
Very
and
chunky,
do
isn't
nothing
it?
but
Yes.
just press A. We need a little bit of entertainment.
Well,
We need a little bit
nice.
of reaction on this
Bloody
channel.
hell. Do you interrogate all the
This is
customers?
going
I
to
do
turn
it.
slowly
You do?
into
When
a
they're all
reaction
good
channel.
ones, yes, I do it.
No wonder they've
And we
fucked
got to
off.
start off. What do you
No
mean?
wonder-
Why is Gordon here, Jen?
To be awkward
Are you
and
trying to? Are you
suspect.
trying to get me all worked up?
That's the
Gordon
weirdest
is here
looking
because he's
illustrator
the
I've ever seen.
best to ever
Be
do
the
it.
twat. Yeah.
Next up, let's see how my fish recipe stands up.
He's got the black
Best
green
ever do it, dog.
with a basil and pea bon femme. I've changed that. I still use the bon femme, but I roast fillet of monkfish.
Lots of raw. Monkfish is actually quite nicely roasted.
Finally, a Madder Jaffrey tribute, that well-known Welsh classic, a chicken korma curry.
Looks like something out of a fucking pig's trough.
We had someone in, they'd been to Claridge's, run by Gordon Ramsay, and they thought that they enjoyed their food here a lot more than what they enjoyed it there.
What the fuck is that? Welsh snot. Fuck me, we don't need to see dessert, do we? Jesus.
This guy didn't even react to it.
Just
He's
arrived, sat
talking
down,
his
went through
shit.
the menu. You've got everything and anything on there.
Part of it comes from, I see something and I like the look of it, I want to put it on the menu.
But the menu reads like a trophy chef.
I know, it's got
You've gone round and picked up all these little bits of...
I know.
Like a fucking magpie.
Yeah.
Trophy, 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 stick it on, stick it on, stick it on.
Yeah.
I was really excited about the fucking soup. When the soup arrived, just like a mush of fucking vegetables. The gunk, it was shocking. The monkfish, even the schlots were like raw, Mike. They weren't even cooked, so it was like a raw onion. And then the biggest kick in the bollocks was the fucking curry. That was shocking.
Can you
Was
believe
that
she
Lloyd
asked why
Grossman sauces?
Gordon's here?
No.
Uncle Ben.
No, he's a sauce.
Uncle Ben's.
Oh, yeah.
But that's what hurts. It causes you more damage serving that. I like your fucking passion. That's clearly there, but you're not a chef.
No.
And that menu's full of your wish list.
Yeah.
Shite.
Shite. Shite. It's full of your wish list. It's shite.
Saving
Your
energy
wish list
can
is
start
shite.
small. It's in
With no customers, it's obvious the Fish and Anchor's reputation is bad. Time to turn detective to see just how bad.
Fish and Anchor.
There are clues in
Home or abroad. Here's another one. I've been to Rick Stein's and I've been to Gordon Ramsay's, but to find a place better than them on my doorstep is a dream come true. Mike Burns.
Strange, the reviews are good. So good that there's something fishy going on here.
There's 3 reviews, all written by a guy called Mike. He's been to Rick Stein's, he's been to Gordon Ramsay's. It's all a little bit too familiar. To find a better place than them on my doorstep is a dream come true. That little fat fucker.
Truthfully, okay, and you
That
don't
little
fucking lie to me now, nor you. Michael Burns, yeah? I don't get excited about food too often. And having
You
dined at
printed
Rick
them
Stein
out.
and Gordon Ramsay's, I think I found a better restaurant in West Wales. Long live the Fish and Anchor. Recommended Mike Burns. Afghanistan.
Afghanistan.
That's Daniel's friend and that, isn't it?
Mike, truthfully, yeah, and I know the truth, which one of these 3 did you post on there?
This one.
Thank you. Why?
Well, we just wanted to, we spoke to someone and they say people do these things from time to time to get themselves noticed, and that's what we done.
Can you blowtorch them, put some icing sugar on there, fucking caramelise them, or put them in the fucking bin? Thank you.
Professional cooking is a much, much, much tougher job than people like Mike think so.
You can't just go and nick recipes from cookbooks and, hey, presto, I'm a chef, and then write your own fucking reviews.
He's a sitting disaster waiting to happen.
Tonight, I've press ganged some reluctant locals into eating here.
Some
I need to see how
reluctant
Mike handles
locals?
cooking for a full restaurant.
Such a large menu like that, it's a nightmare, no?
It is.
Do customers wait long for food?
Not usually.
Mike's confident, I'm not. His menu's made up of cookbook recipes designed for home cooks to lovingly slave over. But for one man to try and cook them from scratch for a restaurant is madness.
And you know he made them for all orders.
The dishes are just too complicated to be cooked quickly. Mike's running around like a headless chicken.
Oh, shit. I'm doing it the hard way. I know that.
Fuck me, you're doing it the hard way, huh?
What's clear right now, Mike is obviously not a fucking chef. He should be cooking for 3 or 4 tables at the same time. He's not. He's only cooking for 1, so it's like watching my mum at home cooking for a dinner party.
2 hours into service and the food's just not getting out.
You're ordering yet?
We haven't taken the order yet.
No.
It's like a famine. Customers are staving off hunger by eating bar snacks.
It's a famine.
With an unworkable menu, the service is spiralling out of
It's
control.
like a
The pressure's on this
famine.
husband and
They're
wife
eating
team,
bar
and
snacks.
these 2 are going to war. Mike's even got his own Welsh battle cry for Karen.
Car! Car! Car!
Ha!
What's going on?
What do you mean, what's going
Ha!
on?
These.
Well, what am I supposed to do? They've been there for fucking hours.
Ah,
Ha!
these tables are booked in.
Yeah?
It's fucking ridiculous.
Well, whose fault is that? Mine, is it?
This isn't a marriage, it's a battlefield. Their relationship needs some serious fixing.
That fire was sick.
Outside, there's more trouble brewing.
So so it was better for them to sit there where they were
Excuse
happy.
me, we've been waiting here since 8 o'clock. I'm going home. I couldn't give a shit about your crappy bloody pub. It's an absolute load of shite. We've got a 70-year-old bloody woman with us, and you haven't given us a bloody shit. And that's for you.
Well, that's your prerogative.
And
I did
as for
apologise
you,
for the
he looks right
But
at
there's no
Gordon
need to bloody
Ramsay's
swear and
soul.
shout in front of everybody.
I'm sorry, you know, the crap.
Yeah, well, don't bother coming back. Good.
Got him.
Bastard.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. There's no stopping this woman. There's a misunderstanding over an order.
Yo,
Karen's going
we
off
gotta
on
run
one
that
again.
back. That guy's a G. I've never seen anyone do this. I watch a lot of Kitchen Nightmares. I never seen this one.
By eating bar snacks. Wife to his side.
Since 8 o'clock, I'm going home. I couldn't give a shit about your crappy bloody pub. It's an absolute load of shite. We've got a 70-year-old bloody woman with us, and you haven't given us a bloody shit. And that's for you.
God, and as for you, knock on the door.
That's your prerogative. I did apologise for the,
Yeah,
for the
that's not good
behaviour.
enough, I'm
But there's no need to bloody
Yo, I'm
swear
pretty
and
sure
shout
that's John
in front
Lennon.
of
I'm pretty sure we just saw John Lennon.
I'm sorry, you know, the crap.
Yeah, well, don't bother coming back.
I'm sorry, but I think people
Right there where they were
Excuse
happy.
me, we've been waiting here since 8 o'clock. I'm going home. I couldn't give a shit about your crappy bloody pub. It's an absolute load of shite. We've got a 70-year-old bloody woman with us, and you haven't given us a bloody shit. And that's for you.
God.
Well, that's your prerogative. I did apologise for the,
Yeah,
for
well,
the
that's not good
behaviour.
enough, I'm
But there's no need to bloody swear and shout in front of everybody.
I'm sorry, you know, the crap.
Yeah, well, don't bother coming back. Good. Bastard.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. There's no stopping this woman. There's a misunderstanding over an order. Karen's going off on one again.
I've been up since 5 o'clock this morning.
Yeah.
I've come here especially for this.
I know you have.
And I've got nothing for it.
Well, whose fault is that? It's not my fault. You was the one that said you was leaving.
I didn't say we're leaving.
You
I
did
said
say you
some
was
parties
leaving.
of our fucking thing are leaving.
Right, now I want you to leave now because I don't want to be thrown at. I've had a tit full tonight. Now, if you want to swear at me again, you can leave right now.
What's the matter? That's your answer.
No, I haven't got a bloody after. I'm not being sworn at.
Whoa, whoa.
Out. Leave it. Out. Out.
I'm just not going to spend 4 fucking hours.
Out. Out. Right? So just get in your car and go.
Imagine waiting for 4 hours at a restaurant because Gordon
This is the
Ramsay
first for
told
me.
you.
I've never, ever seen a customer chucked out of a restaurant like that before. That is fucking embarrassing. And no wonder this place is in serious trouble because that was appalling. What in the fuck have I got myself into here?
Hostilities have ceased. Almost half the customers didn't get served tonight. Mike and Karen have gone AWOL. The only sense I can get in this madhouse is from a 17-year-old waitress and...
What the fuck
Dispirited
have I got
evenings.
myself
Raise a
into?
Rocher.
An IQ of 85 to 115 is considered average in the U.S.
All right,
I knew it would be like this.
Why?
But he just can't hack it.
What's your IQ?
He
Alpha?
just he talks a lot. Yeah, he thinks he can do it. He can't.
And all the shouting, that's not normal, is it?
He is always like that. Honest to God.
Tell me how you're feeling.
Pissed right off.
Yep.
I've had a titful, right?
Yep.
And I can give 2 shiny shites if there's 150 people out there waiting to get served.
Karen?
I feel as sick as a dog because I've been threatened. I've been called an old tart. I've been called a scrubber by customers. I have never, ever, ever
You are all
had
those
anybody
things.
talk to me like that before.
What went wrong tonight, Mike, is that you did 1 table at a time. 21 we cooked for, and you made it look like 201. It's the transformation from coming out of a cook to a chef. And I can see where you shot yourself in the foot, the fucking menu. If I was in here and asked to cook this fucking menu because you're on your bed upstairs, ill, I wouldn't even attempt to do what you did tonight. One thing, okay, tomorrow, even before I start looking at the menu, okay, the two of you, it's like you're having a fucking boxing match in here. It's husband and wife, right? That has to stop tomorrow.
Yeah.
I see it all the time when customers are frustrated. The customer's king, Karen. You can't fucking row with them. It spreads like wildfire.
Fuck me. Welcome to Lampeter. This is a fucking nightmare. Turning that place around, it's going to take me a lot longer than fucking 12 rounds, I tell you.
I'm in Lampeter, West Wales, at the Fish and Anchor. Last night's service was a disaster. If things don't change, this place is going down, period. It's a reality check for chef owner Mike Chiminera. This ex-boxer's on the ropes.
It is gutting to know that you're not really going in the right direction. I mean, you're probably one step up from a truck stop in reality that's glorified. I'm still not going to give up. I'm still going to keep going, you know, but what my aim to do now is to listen what the Gordon says and absorb it all like a sponge, as much of it as I can, and point it in the right direction. Just draw another deep breath and come back out fighting.
Time for a bit of tough love. My opening shot in helping Mike is to get rid of his comfort blanket, those cookbooks, including mine.
Something that's fucking destroying you in here. You know that?
Yeah.
Something that is a big problem in this kitchen.
Yeah.
These fucking things.
Right.
Great recipes of the world. Out. Asian cooking by Uncle Ben. Sunday lunch, not interested in that. Make it easy, not interested in that. Rick Stein, Mediterranean, not interested in that. Come play with Jamie, not interested in
Guys
that.
throwing
Rick
up the
Stein's
book
French
with his
Odyssey.
face on it.
Bang. Get your coat. We're going down to the charity shop and we're going to give something back to Lampeter. Reader's Digest.
I don't know where they come from.
Oh,
from years
fucking hell, don't tell me.
We've had them for years.
Open the car door, please.
I've had them for 20 years.
Everything I've seen points to Mike trying to be someone he's not. Mock reviews, using other people's recipes to help him. I need to find